E aí, gente, boa tarde. Como é que vocês estão? Sussa. Vou até baixar a qualidade da live aqui pra eu próprio monitorar minha live. Tá. Beleza. Eu não vou colocar entrada nem nada hoje. Vamos ver como é que vai rolar o OBS, beleza? Eu só ajeitar meu fone aqui. Beleza. Vamos lá. Vamos dar continue. Eu nem lembro o que eu tava fazendo no jogo. Eu fiz... deixa eu falar pra vocês. Eu fiz... umas hunts que tinha aqui, né? Fora aquela do hipogrifo, eu fiz... as outras que tinha. Vou mostrar aqui. Quer ver, ó. Tinha essas duas aqui, eu fiz esse e fiz esse. Aí fiz aquelas secundárias que eu tinha, né? E... vou falar com a menina. Não, em cima, na enfermaria, tá. Tem coisa aqui, né? Eu nem cheguei a olhar isso aqui. Aí eu fiz um negócio lá também, eu não sei se isso rende item, nada. Mas...
here's the latest information I have. Study it well, Clive. Thus ends today's lesson.
Vou mostrar pra vocês. Legal, não, se minha voz estiver um pouquinho rouca, porque eu não tô falando muito alto por causa disso. Ó, eu fiz um modo arcade só pra testar, né? Como é que era a situação. Aqui, ó. Eu fiquei em primeiro colocado com 2.178.619 de dano. E pelo jeito dá pra você fazer isso em todas as fases, em todos os negócios que você já fez, ó. Que a última parte que eu fiz foi essa, tinha do Lince, né, do Kupka. Aí tem o Tifão. Aí tem essa parte aqui do Clive. Aí tem isso daqui. Aí tem a Garuda, Mas eu vou ver se eu faço com vocês, se vocês quiserem. Só pra vocês verem como é que é. É que pra cada horda de mob, vai contabilizando dano. Quanto mais dano você der, mais contabiliza e melhor seria o rank no caso, né? Só que aí você tá tipo, você vai fazer seu modo arcade, os baús que você já abriu fica aberto. E você pode ganhar ponto, né? Esses pontos de habilidade aqui, ó. Fazendo aquilo lá. Eu ganhei alguns pontinhos porque eu fiz uma vez só, né? Mas você pode fazer várias vezes, tipo, eu ganhei 60 pontos, né? Pra finalizar. Mas dá pra fazer várias vezes, né? Ó, o que eu peguei foi isso aqui, ó. Eu tô com 3 barrinhas, né, de coisa agora. Eu não tô só com 2, tô com 3 barras porque eu dei um upgrade nisso aqui. E eu vou deixar os upgrades de pra lá por enquanto. Eu vou dar o upgrade nisso daqui. Por quê? Isso aqui tá aumentando aquela barrinha de limit break. Então eu acho que isso aqui vai ser mais interessante. Mas vamos lá fazer a história.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself. Understood. And thank you.
Nossa, ela tá sem parte de cima da roupa.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
Maluco, tá no melhor momento,
In
cara.
here.
What's wrong?
Garfe seu pé no saco.
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look. I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
Boa, Clive, boa.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
Sim, vamos.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves
Mano,
into.
mas o Garfe atrapalhou um momento mó foda, véi. Seu segura a vela do caralho.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
Eu acho que não vai ter secundária aqui esperando, não, né? Nenhuma aqui por enquanto. Vou dar uma beijoiadinha no mapa. Porra, OBS. Não faz nem meia hora que eu tô em live e já começou a dar piti, velho.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then? We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmeks to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Bora, 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 bora. Bora invadir essa merda. Só vou ver se acho que não tem secundária, não. Não deu nenhuma mensagem de bagulho importante, então. Eu quero estompar o Kupica de qualquer jeito. Vai virar um monte de pedra. Aí.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. We've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. The fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Não faça nada que eu não faria. Vai. Filho, os caras vão tomar um couro, só digo isso.
I thought I was ready for this, but
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Ô, garoto. Pena capital. Olha, que nem eu falei pra vocês, eu tô com 3 barrinhos, ó. Que coisa. Não sei. E tô level 30, hehe. Quase 31. Deixa eu ver. Ah, metade da corpo, metade da barra.
this isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Ah, tem uns carinhas que vai se ferrar. Isso.
Murderers!
And there's only one fitting punishment.
Tem que resolver essa barreira de merda aí. Opa, cadê você? Eu vim aqui pra te bater. Opa, cadê você? Aqui e bater. Eu quero ver a hora que eu não chegar nessa parte. Eu já tô puto, imagina não dei amor.
I yield! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Não tem nenhum maguinho, né? Beleza, vamos lascar tudo. Não, nem graça. Não deu nem graça, filho. É que eu não usei a Fênix. Se eu tivesse usado a Fênix, os caras tinham morrido na hora.
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
Não, ok. Pra cá. Vamos matar o culto. Faço questão de matar esse filho da mãe. Eu não vou gastar item em você, não vale a pena. Viu? Só um combinho que eu dei ali, ó. Pronto. O que lasca não é nem o cara com a barra amarela, é os carinha que fica dando fortalecimento nele. Tá bom. Eu tô rico, 125 mil.
My city, or die!
Bom. Ei. Eu que vira.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
É só procurar. Deixa eu pedir.
He's here! Remember, we take him alive!
Nossa, a gente voltou pra capital de Rosário mesmo, ó. Olha o papai do castelo.
To me, Slade!
Deu graça não.
Set her loose!
They have a code.
Ah, o clássico, quimera. Não? Vamos pro Peru.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Achei que essa é uma quimera, ok. Peru, exatamente o normal.
Fire and flame!
continuar vindo de dano.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Ai.
Let's try.
E usei uma pote só.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Solta a Gil, senão eu vou estopar aqui.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your star.
Espetáculo principal. O que você tá planejando, seu merda?
Now, on to the festivities.
Se esconde, Torgo.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
E agora? O Clive tá preso. A Jill tá presa, eu vou mexer com quem?
Headsman!
Ah, provável, vou lutar com esse cara.
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get it to mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Boa, Gav, boa.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Ele disse que eu vou bater no cu porque sem dó nem piedade.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Vamos lá. Salvei porque o bagulho vai ser tenso.
Don't you let her die.
Os caras foram os filhos da mãe, mano. Detonaram quase todo o castelo, velho. Ó, primeira vez que eu vou entrar pelo portão principal.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Ele é o Ferrir? Nunca portão assim. Caraca! Torgal? Não sabia que você fazia isso, não.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
us. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Mano, o Torgal ficou muito foda, velho.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later. Everyone, with me. That includes you, Toggle.
Olha o Torgal, cara.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Porra, pior que eu gastei todos os meus...
I thought budgies always came in threes.
Let them come. Nice try. Too slow.
Ok, menos um.
Nice try. It's over.
Ó, 31, hein? Cadê você, Kupka? Vem pra treta.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Don't worry about us. Go.
Kupka took our home, Clive. Don't let him take yours.
Mano, olha isso, cara. Eu nunca imaginei que o Torgo ia se transformar, cara. Caralho. Calma aí. Eu vou mandar pra mim mesmo. Caraca, mano, gostei do Torgo, cara. Ficou muito foda, velho.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Vou salvar antes de dar um coro no cu. Eu nunca consegui vir pra cá pra ver o que tinha, né?
Kupka.
You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
Mano, você só tá pondo lenha na fogueira, moleque.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
Agora é que ele vai ficar mais puto ainda.
You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream! I would be the king of the world! She would be my queen! And together, we would rule like the gods we are! But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust! Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy.
Ross.
Now die!
Errou. Errou. Errou.
This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare!
Errou.
I'll kill you!
Vem cá, vem puxando, vem.
By my hand, Crossfield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
Eu acho que não, hein?
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
Já não gostei disso.
The earth will always be my domain.
Essa doeu. Bom, aqui eu vou ter que usar uma super poção por cima.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends now!
E se eu disser aqui pra você também? Ai. Você derrotou o Hugo. Caralho, eu cortei as mãos do Hugo fora, velho.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Se matou. Não, matou não. Você vai perder o controle igual a Garuda?
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Não, eu queria matar ele. Deixa eu matar. Adora mitos. Peguei o poder do Titã.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Agora tem o poder do Titan.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away.
Deve ser o cara
So
doidinho.
what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Uma surpresa, o Torgo pode se transformar. Roça do Crepúsculo, troféu conquistado.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
O Torgal também me surpreendeu com isso aí.
And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Raios súbitos. O poder da Terra. Clive adquiriu uma porção da essência do Aegon Titan. Incorporar tarde. Oh. Peraí. Incorporar tanto apenas não muda o aspecto elemental dos feitiços mágicos de Clive, como também dá acesso a diversas habilidades icônicas do punho colossal. Um golpe único que fica mais potente quando carregado. Em habilidades no menu principal. Tarana. Legal. Titã incorporado. Fora que eu já tenho aqui central, certo? Eu tenho 4, 5, 6, 7 com a outra 8. Então dá pra pegar mais 3 ainda. Eu acho. Ó de defesa. Mas é da hora também. Deixa eu ver o que temos aqui de caçada. Oiteio. Morte lamacenta. É um flan, no caso, né?
Here for another of my lectures. How may I help you today?
Here's the latest information I have. Study it well, Clive. Very good.
Tá, alguma coisa que eu quero ver aqui. Aumentos e icons. Eu só posso carregar 3? Ah, olha aqui, eu posso selecionar quem eu quero. Eu vou trocar a Garuda pelo Titã só pra me testar o Titã. Então é assim que funciona. Ah, legal, legal. Tem alguma secundária aqui? Não. Mas eu vou ver com esse carinha aqui na frente. Que no mapa tem.
Clive, anything catch your eye?
Também
Always
não.
something in there.
Nenhuma secundária por enquanto. Eu vou dar uma olhada no... No ferreiro. Vai que tem alguma coisa pra me fazer de arma. Não custa nada. Aproveitar e comprar mais um.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
O que eu comprei? Gastei duas, né?
Blind, you know. Is that all?
Ele tem alguma coisa pra mim, ferreiro?
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Espada de platina.
Anything else?
Não, por enquanto não.
It's all right. Sid has nothing to fear from Cook.
É, deve ter liberado mais alguma no modo arcade aqui. Ah, liberou, tá vendo? O modo arcade é pra mim fazer um negócio pra ver pegar ponto, pra fazer maior pontuação, né? Eu não sei se que ganha com isso.
Tome says he's looking for books about it. I know.
My knowledge is yours. I have a few new notes that might interest you. If you have a question for me,
Depois eu vejo isso aí, ó.
to answer it.
Peraí, só um minutinho. Vamos voltar. Vamos. A cara não falou nada, não deu nada de coisa. Vamos, pô. A principal. Principal não, vou fazer essa caçada ali. Nossa, deixa eu ver onde que é. Eu aproveito pra testar o Titã também. Tipo, eu posso ter os 8 icons. E... posso ficar intercalando com quem eu quiser. Nossa, legal. Um membro... Não é isso aqui. Ao sul de Rosária, uma poça com lodo foi avistada nos morros em campos da região. Sul de Rosária. Porque o Rosário é aqui, ó. A Rosária ao sul de Rosária. Porto Isolde? Porque o sul... pra sul de Rosária seria em Porto Isolde. São caranguejos, então não é isso que eu tô procurando. Aqui em teoria eu tô no sul de Rosário aqui, né?
I can walk from here.
Porque eu acho que não vai ter nada.
Don't get surrounded.
Ver se aparece alguma coisa pra cá.
All right.
Achou! Príncipe flanquear.
So you take us unawares, did you?
Toma. Eu não vi o HP. Ok. Eu não vi o HP. Eu devia ter prestado atenção no HP.
Let's go. You deserve a rest.
Maldito príncipe flan.
There's no turning back.
Tchau.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Esconderijo. Não tem secundária. Eu já fiz a hunt. Morri! Antes, morri, mas eu fiz a hunt. Agora eu vou comprar itens e fazer a principal.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. You'll not find a better price than that. It's all right. Sid has nothing to
Esse jogo é muito grande, cara. Eu nem sei quantas horas eu tenho
The
dele.
Litlans have been up to their old.
Eu sei que eu já fiz bastante.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's move?
Vivian's did what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Jovem apaixonada.
Mid. When did you get back?
Mid.
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassing in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did,
Oh, dear.
till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest.
Furacão. É a filha do Cid?
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it?
Aquelas.
I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Tem mais caçada pra mim? No gol. Não. Deixa eu ver aqui. Vide Telamon. A Alejaria da Universidade de Canver. Ela conhece bem os segredos das tecnologias modernas e das dodecaídos, como qualquer acadêmico dos continentes gêmeos. E ela almeja usar o seu conhecimento a serviço do esconderijo. Pode ser filho do... Ah, beleza, Brave. Valeu, valeu. Ô, Brave, depois eu vou te mandar fotos lá do... A transformação do Torgal. Sim, o cachorro se transforma também. Eu fiquei... What the...
Thank you, Sid, for coming back to us. You're the glue keeping this place together.
Como é que eu nunca vim aqui?
Shouldn't you be getting some rest, Sid?
Acho que ela é filha do Sig.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid
É a
gets
filha
you
do
now,
Sig.
Who else?
what do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
Puxeram Blackthorn, quer dizer.
How's it coming along?
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
Que
I
parece?
have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Olha com Shell.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Ué? Ela tá na onde?
What do you need? Summer storm, that one. What do you want?
Rebolo. Melhor do que a minha.
Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
Oh, what a lovely fragrance.
Ué, calma aí. Ah, tem que descer a escada lá, tá.
Is it business or pleasure? Quite the opposite. Like father, like daughter. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much
É, eu
bothered
vou ter que
either
pegar o
way.
elevador, pelo jeito.
Do with a good oiling, this.
Should be enough to keep us. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Maid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch 'em, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you.
Least I could do.
Vamos ao recanto da tia Marta. Ai, ai. Uma horinha e pouco só.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
Mais perto de lá é aqui, ó.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
Olha aí.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Cresce. Ok, vamos estompar tudo quanto é bicho aqui.
This shouldn't take long.
Farewell.
Opa! Ah, mano, vacilou. Eu não vi o HP. Ai, que ódio.
This shouldn't take long.
Tome.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
É, não liberou nada, né? Ué. Só a principal, mano.
Jill looked white.
Deixa eu comprar uma pote aqui que eu gastei.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. It'd better all be here.
It's all right. See, there's nothing.
Sim, é verdade. Concordo com ela. O Gav intrometido, atrapalhando o melhor momento entre o Clive e a Jill, mano.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets it, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Nossa, 290, hein?
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Agora liberou secundária. Deixa eu ver. Na enfermaria tem um. Aqui tem outra. Deixa eu ver fora do mapa. Não, é só no esconderijo mesmo. Bora fazer, né?
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Tarya's remedies. But she insists I rest.
É, tem que descansar mesmo, filha.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Tarya has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go.
Oh,
thank you.
Tem que fazer, né? A gente não sabe por quanto tempo esse esconderijo vai ficar aí.
She swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Gente, eu vou dar um. Aproveitar que fez 2 horas agora, eu vou dar um pause. Não vou colocar música nada, só dar um pause mesmo. Aí eu já volto, beleza? Rapidão. Oh, voltei, foi mal. Casco do canto do falcão. Ah, pelo menos eu já viram onde pega o flan, né?
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. Don't get surrounded. This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
Eu vou lá entregar. Ai, ai. Eu vou só... Ué? Fechou. Deixa eu ver aqui. Deve ter caído a internet, logo uma coisa assim.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Eu acho que é isso.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood.
Yay, Brave!
Death. And even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals.
Vou te mostrar um negócio aqui, começou a acabar a cena.
To help people, not to kill them.
É, eu vi que você falou no WhatsApp, né? É foda, mano. O servidor do nada muito tem manutenção. Ai.
The operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers.
Você ficou sabendo, ô Brave, que o desenvolvedor do 14, na parte de desenvolvimento, sugeriu pro PSP fazer uma collab com 16?
To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on.
Pô, se tiver uma collab com 16, cara, e eles colocar o set do Clive, mano.
You sound like Tyre.
Vai ser top, hein? Já imaginou a roupinha do Clive com a espadona? Da hora, velho.
For a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physical.
Pô, tô torcendo pra que tenha mesmo.
To see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Ó, se liga nisso aqui. Caramba. Aí eu mandei pro... Caramba, e agora? Eu vou... Ainda bem que eu entrei no menu, que agora eu ponho o controle pra carregar. Calma aí. E foi. Aqui, ó. Eu sei, pô. A transformação... Ô, Brave, a transformação do Torgal. Cara, na hora que o Torgal fez isso, mano, eu fiquei... What the fuck? Tá parecendo um mini Fenrir, cara. É o lobo. É o Torgal, pô. Eu até tirei um print da transformação do cachorro. Não tá parecendo um mini Fenrir, cara? Pô, ficou muito foda, velho. Voltar pra gameplay. Eu peguei o poder do Titã agora. Eu cortei os braços do Kupika. Cortei as mãos dele. Agora eu tenho o poder do Titã. Eu queria ter matado o Kupika, mas... Só que deu pra cortar os braços.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... This was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing...
Foi da hora, tipo assim, o cara veio com os dois braços pra bater no Clive. O Clive só com a espadona. E as mãozinhas do cara caindo no chão.
But what if I've got them all killed?
Pô, mó da hora, velho. Titã sem braço. Titã sem mão, né? Não sem braço. Titã sem mão.
But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this.
Agora eu tô com 4 Icons. Fênix, Garuda, Ramu e Titã. Fora o Ifrit, né? Só contando 5. Eu ainda acho que tem espaço pra mais 3. Quer ver? Ó. Diário. Ó, tá vendo? Eu tenho o Ifrit, que é o principal, né? Aí eu tenho Fênix, Garuda, Ramu e agora eu tenho o Titã. Ou seja, tipo, eu tenho 4 fora o Ifrit. Ou seja, aqui, se você for pela teoria... Ó, cabe mais um círculo aqui. 1. Cabe mais um círculo aqui. 2. Eu acho que cabe mais um círculo aqui. 3. Então seria tipo Shiva, Bahamut e Odin. Tipo, aí fecharia, entendeu? Os 8. Shiva, Bahamut e Odin. Tem Odin no jogo. Aí fecharia os 8, entendeu?
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Ah, pera aí.
Drawing on the deck in this.
Tem uma coisa que eu quero fazer aqui comigo.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this.
Pouco tempo atrás, um ladrão me acordou enquanto eu pegava a Rota Dourada. Seria o meu fim no meio do deserto. Se os não maldição não tivessem nos socorrer. Devolvo minha vida a eles. Devo minha vida a eles. Que este presente seja útil para eles. Que a gente do sangue. Piós de lobo terrível. E com 350 eu fecho, né? Aqui.
Come again. I may have
Beleza,
more for you.
vai lá. Vamos ver o que isso faz. Aumenta o dano de combo em 5%. Aqui, ó. Deixa eu ver.
Slavers don't even...
Come on.
Pô, level 32 já.
You deserve a rest.
Get me back on my feet, or tear that...
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured.
Goblins.
I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Torgal. Torgal.
They're trying to get into the carriage. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Ai. Ah, deu nem graça. Aí de manhã cedo eu fiz as 4 raids, né?
Friend, are there any more survivors?
Aí como eu peguei 7 de mago, até tentei pegar 4 acessórios, mas não deu.
If the goblins had made
Aí
it
eu só
through
consegui
that
pegar
door,
um item de acessório e... acho que foi uma luva e uma calça que veio.
One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
Ah, o problema dos escravos, né?
Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Ah, eu sei, pô.
I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Eu sei. Aquela parte dos números lá que me ferra. O resto eu tô acertando de boa, mas o diamante tá me fudendo. E eu tô fazendo o que o Tiki falou. Tô pegando luta assim, tô correndo, não tô ficando parado e tô atacando. O que tá me fudendo na P6 é o Diamond.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Ué, eu não tava ali embaixo.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right
Então, o problema é eu não sei que luta que tem
I
isso.
was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole And you, after them, woefully
P2S, P3S. O problema é você achar o PT pra isso.
sends people into danger without considering all the risks. I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use.
Depois eu vou dar uma olhada no PF se tem alguma coisa disso aí, mas eu acho difícil. Ainda mais agora que o pessoal tá fazendo as novas, né?
I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse.
Eu só vejo o pessoal fazendo P9, P10, P11 e P12.
Role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Peso do comando. Isso aqui não é ruim, não. Chamas ascendentes. Vou até olhar. Chamas ascendentes é... Então, renascer... Ah, tá, mas eu não tô com essa skill equipada, então deixa quieto. Tô juntando pra dar upgrade nessa. Então, seja aqui. Acabou a secundária, vamos pra principal.
Jill, white as a sheet.
Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir, não falei, ó.
Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Quer dizer que o Torgo agora pode se transformar quando ele quiser?
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you.
Oh, Brave, a filha do Cid.
I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Do falecido Cid, né? É difícil achar essas coisas agora. Só com parte fechada e olha lá.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Okay, aqui?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Visita de quem? Ah, o tio dele.
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
Enquanto isso, Orla Gêmeas, Saco Império de Sambrec. O novo Capitólio Sagrado. Capitólio Sagrado. Câmara de audiência, Palácio Imperial.
How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
Eu tô achando que esse moleque vai fazer alguma merda. Tô tendo pensão minha.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true.
Perdas, olha que rei filha da puta.
Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and wait my orders.
Nossa. Que merda, hein?
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
Eu acho que o John vai acabar matando esse moleque.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Eu tô achando que esse moleque vai causar alguma merda. Olha o olhar de psicopata dessa criança.
Way to find out.
The Litlins have been up to their old. It's just one thing after another around here.
Ah, my
Fala aí,
dear
tio.
nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
$2,000.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopko withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Mostra aí, fia. Liga aí.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Então foi o pessoal do Bahamut, o pessoal do Odin que resgatou o Kupka.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
O tempo não espera ninguém. Deixa eu ver aqui com a Vivi o que temos.
How may I assist you today? We met under curious circumstances. Naturally. Still. Lord Byron Rosfield. I heard tell. Why?
Beleza.
Your nemesis, then.
Não, na verdade eu vou falar com você pra outra coisa.
Here for another of my lectures. Here's the latest information I have.
Olivier Lesage, segundo filho do Imperador Silvestre do Sacro Império de Sombrac. Terceiro da Imperatriz Annabella, o que torna o meio-irmão do Príncipe John e de Clive. Sua mãe o envolveu nos assuntos da corte imperial desde criança. O moleque mais parece uma menina, pô.
Study it well, Clive. The state of the realm is ever changing, Clive.
Tem alguma secundária aqui? Não. No mapa temos secundárias? Não, deixa eu verificar aqui.
Clive. Here you go.
Também não.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
an old associate of Sid's. The only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Delamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
Tá merda, que bom.
Count on us.
O Gabi não gostou do tio do coisa, não.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Vamos caçar a cabeça do Kupka. Lugar novo. O deserto Velcroy. Bora. República de Dalméquia. Eu posso voltar aqui quando eu quiser.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Enigma das Areias. Ah, o sprite do pai do tio do Clive aqui. Aqui eu não estou surpreso.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Ah, eles são machado.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Eu vou aproveitar para upar de level. Tem lobinhos aqui, né? Aê, upei. Deixa eu ver o que eu acho de item pra cá.
Have you lost your way already, my boy? The ruins mark the road to the inn.
Eu não tô perdido, eu tô vasculhando. Tem uma questão de você estar perdido e a questão que você está explorando. Eu estou explorando. É diferente.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Aqui não posso entrar de choco. É porque é cena também, né?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Vamos cortar as cabeças deles.
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Nossa, sopa de chocobo com tomate. É, então, né? Aqui no jogo eles comem chocobo.
Would you rather be my squire?
Ah, então. O Joshua tá aí, cara.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Mano, tá o Clive e o Joshua no mesmo lugar. Mano. Os caras. Os dois estão no mesmo lugar e não se encontram, véi.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
Calma aí.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Com prazer. Ai, que o dele, mano, muito foda, velho.
Take him!
Try it.
Opa.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
It's you.
Sem dó.
for your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Conta que é o irmão dele. Conta, conta.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine. Yeah.
Ah! Eu ainda espero ver o Joshua e o Clive junto, cara.
Clive?
Ele não gosta de cenoura.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Aí não pode contar que o irmão tá vivo, né?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
É pra baixo. Pra baixo. Pra baixo.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Good day.
Pode de platina eu já tenho. Braçadeiras do Caçador. 2.400. Não tá caro não.
Here you are.
Colete relâmpago para raios.
Go with Gilbert.
The gate is closed by order of Lord Kupka. Any attempt to gain...
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
Acho.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
Beijo da Weasley. Okay.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
That boy at the Briar's Kiss is a real talent. People flock from miles around to buy his steel. And it isn't cheap either.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of... It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're from the Empire, they flat out refuse to do business with you.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Aprende com ele, Clay.
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Casa de banho. Okay.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furter knows.
Moeda de Goblin.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furter?
I am.
Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert?
Ele sabe.
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Vamos ao bordel. Que apropriado.
Only as far as I think he traveled.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Ah, é mesmo? Aqui, ó, com vocês. Deu nem graça.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Só tô com um bagulho no máximo. Não vai deixar, né? Precisava de uma luta. Ah, ó, 4 barrinhas.
Plates and pots!
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Take a sniff.
Have a taste.
My carpet!
Is this the place?
Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since I saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Achem os cristais. Vamos lá. Algum aqui, né?
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
É, 30 metros não posso vir pra cá.
deposit?
Needed to a silken softness.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
Well, I hope you gave as good as you got.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm
Polir espada.
soldier.
Be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off. Do you think I'll be back soon? I need a new dress. If they pay anything.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Bora aí. Aqui, ó, o último.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Bora lá.
The finest fabrics!
The misfortune Dalamil finds herself in is of a crystalline nature. So do be discreet in your inquiries.
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Eu vou saber onde que o cara tá. Tá aqui em cima?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Subornando o cara, ué.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
Vamos matar os soldados. Simples.
Just as you arranged. And put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn...
Of course.
All crashing and banging about.
Eu vou. Tá. Vou eu dar um pause rapidinho, vou ali pegar uma coisa pra mim comer e já volto, beleza? Voltei. Peguei um pãozinho ali pra me comer, alguma coisa, que eu tô com fome. Aí eu vou jogando e vou comer.
Quietly now.
Tá ficando esperto. Outro jogo que você não precisa ficar catando item no meio do mapa, só passar perto. Vamos ver.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
É mesmo. Pô, isso que eu não vi ali, cara.
Good! I'm just getting warmed up.
Stay down!
ficar muito tempo não, meu. Eu tive que matar o Chocobo aqui, não tive escolha.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates.
Genial.
Ingenious?
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Mesmo que não dá pra confiar nesse cara, não.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
Não tem pra que mandar raid agora? Para mais um
Sid
pouquinho.
the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
Nope. Thank you very much.
Barba grisalha.
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tu Isakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
E eu vou caçar a cabeça do Cupica.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Da hora, cara. Ó, da hora que meu pai levou o negócio pro meu irmão fazer, ó. Já era pra ter resolvido. Eu só não vou fazer esse negócio na internet agora, porque senão vai cagar a live. Então, para que eu terminar a live, eu faço aí. Agora liberou secundária. Agora liberou secundária? Porra! Duas. Uma aqui. Deixa eu ver se liberou lá no... No coisa também, ou só aqui. Não, foi só aqui. Tá. Fazer então. Esperar pra ver se aparece alguém lá e me dá raid. Enquanto isso eu vou fazendo secundárias.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't ship, won't
Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right.
Tá bom. Bora.
Take a look.
Wonderful. It's not
Dá pra fazer mais essas duas aqui.
Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of
Até que não
sulfur
tem
will
pra quem
guide you the
mandar
rest of
raid,
the
né?
way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a
Vamos
debtor's
ouvir.
prison. My livelihood, my very life.
Pega um canal BR que tá fazendo o 16 e mano. Apesar da missão.
They've opened the gate.
Ubo was true to his word.
We should get going soon.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubo?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well,
Eu também não.
so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Como é que eu vou chegar ali?
Come on, girl. The
Acho que
gate's
é
open now.
meio
We
do
can press
caminho
on.
com coisa.
No
Don't tell me you put down roots.
What the hell are those things?
Beleza, tem que dar jeito de dar uma volta.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
It's over!
Tá bom. Ele brincar.
Out of the frying pan.
Ixi, maço. Já foi.
That's cooled things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
É bem perto do caminho pro negócio. Ah, imaginei que fosse algum monstro, alguma coisa assim de fogo.
Come on, girlie.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Sweet incense! There he is. The man... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, A small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be
Mas só
salvaged.
a outra secundária ali mandou. Ele mandou aí, beleza? A outra eu vou fazer em off mesmo, tá bom. Quer que resolver esse negócio da internet mesmo? E minha mãe vai ficar enchendo o saco se não fizer. O negócio de ignição, gostei. Bom, vou dar um save aqui. E tá bom por hoje, beleza? Porque 4 horas e 20 eu ia fazer mais, mas ficou esse negócio que me falando aí não vai dar certo. Deixa eu ver quem que eu vou mandar aqui. Eu vou procurar alguém que esteja fazendo 16. Deixa eu ver quem que tá fazendo um canal BR. Nossa, não zoca. Tem... Volberan. Não tem muito canal BR, né? Ai, lá, mas não sei se eu mando no Volberan, cara. Ô, Breve, você deu uma dica de canal aí? Se você ainda tiver aí. Merda, hein? Não, vou mandar ela no Tox mesmo, tá jogando 14? Vamos que tá online aqui pra mim. Vou mandar lá mesmo. Deixa eu só ver como é que tá o nome do cara, cara. Tá. Beleza. Brigadão Brave, brigadão Drago, brigadão todo mundo que veio aí e ficou no lurk. Vou mandar raid lá pro Tox, tá jogando Final Fantasy XIV. Não sei qual que é o que ele tá fazendo lá, mas se gostar do conteúdo dele, não esqueça de deixar follow. Eu ia fazer mais tempo, mas eu tenho que ver esse negócio na internet aqui. Obrigado ao companheiro de todos aí, se cuidem. Até amanhã, que amanhã eu vou fazer live também, né? Até pelo menos zerar a campanha principal. E depois eu vou ver se eu faço no game mais ou não. Mas vamos lá, vamos nessa. Obrigadão, falou, fui, se cuidem. Falou!
Parou. Tudo de boas. Mas normalmente eu sou assim, Bruno. Normal. E senão eu... Daí atualmente eu tô tentando platinar o Dragon's Dogma. Jogando bem devagarinho, velho. É claro, né? Eu fico jogando de noite ali sem fazer nada. De boa. Tava jogando o 16, mano, Gustavo, o 16 tá muito bonito, velho. Eu não sei nada do jogo, eu só vi um pouquinho o pessoal jogando. Ontem eu vi mais um cadinho a Ana jogando.